Okay. Welcome to my channel, everyone. For those of you who see this coast-wise. So, I'm Raven, southeast coast of Norway, and I will be your professional tarot reader for tonight, today, evening, afternoon, whatever. Okay. Hello, Kritika. Namaste. Okay, Gayatic mantra at least out of the way, and I seriously think I'm going to the hairdresser on the upcoming days. And yeah, there's a lot of things on my plan, so gotta work. Good afternoon, Tim. I will be doing good having some chats with you guys. I'm still trying to pack. It's so difficult to get rid of things you think you need, but you really don't. So that's one thing. So just going to add you frequently as we wait for, well, I don't know, it's early in the morning. Tim, I hope you're not on coke. Still we have Jane. What's up, Jane? We are having a very horrible bad day, so I'm every day that passes by, I'm getting more and more sure that those dreadlocks are dead. It's hair war. So what's going on, people? Actually, I have cards for that. There's one question I have. There's one question I have. Now let's see. I've added you all, by the way. 1554 here. So you're far north in the United States. Jane, you're also in the United States. Oh, I didn't add you. I assume you want to be on the list. Yes, you are on the list. We're only 3 people. What do you know? I'm really schizophrenic, huh? Yeah. I want to do something else, but I also feel like it's really necessary to work on this channel. I'm also going to, I plan many things, but I'm being lost in translation. I really don't know where to begin, where to start, with whom, you know, what to do. Should I clear my bags? Should I grow my channel a little bit more. I'll be doing just a tad exercise. The moment I feel the sweat is pebbling, that's when we stop so we won't smell. We'll repeat the exercise afterwards. So that's one thing for clear. That's one thing that's clear. You're a night owl, yeah. You're the night owl, I'm the night raven. So yeah, I too have sometimes questions to answer. But I'll begin with myself to see if this is a good time to do the read. And I combed my hair yesterday. What the fuck is this? So my cards, they don't look fantastic. Can't exactly say they are. A little bit confusing. What I do know, yeah, there is someone who are playing games with your beautiful raven. Just wanted to know. Check it up. So, Stella, Lachu, welcome back. Lachu, I have Kritika as number 1, Tim as number 2, Jane as number 3, and Stella as number 4. Yeah, I read myself today. Whew. I read myself. Oh. I have a very intense future ahead of me, and I'd rather not experience it. I just want to stay here and enjoy. So, but I have to go through the whole fucking system again. I have to go through India, and then to Spain, then to Norway, then back to Spain. Wouldn't you guys be a bit stressed? I'm not. I'm not so mafia that can just flip and the plane tickets come flying after me. So guys, so who thank you. Yeah, I could give you a tutorial. So you're going to ask Kritika? Met a girl here yesterday. She came with her own tarot cards. I offered, of course, to pay them, but tarot readers, oh my god, they are so full of themselves. Right now, Kritika came in first. Hello there, Brian. No, I don't. I don't. I have to travel a lot. That's what I have to do. What irritates me most right now is that I found a great place called Thailand, but I have all of my stuff in India. So I have to go through the entire apply for a visa again. And that's like $83 in this town. 200 for the plane, and then €100 to get to that town to pick up my stuff. And then I suppose I will have to repeat the entire Baluba. I don't have to get visa to go to Spain though, because I'm part of the European Unity thingy. No. I don't mind traveling, but when it's under force and you have too much luggage, yeah, I'm still in Bangkok. I have been through Chiang Mai since we last spoke. That was fun. And from Chiang Mai I have to extend my visa in Laos, so I was in Laos for 2 weeks, which I did. I thought it was awesome, but then the little tooth hair started to scream, so I had to go back to Chiang Mai. And then out of the blue, when I was in Chiang Mai, I decided to come back to Bangkok because I want to go further south. Which was a brilliant idea, because now I have a visa card, you know. Good evening there, Sukanta Kumar. And cactus juice. So, Kritika, do you have any... Thank you. Daniel. You know, that word means just fart in Spanish, so I'm not sure how to take it, if we have a 14-year-old kid here or if we actually have someone who needs to be reported. You better be really good in Spanish, man, to talk yourself out of that. Because if you don't come up with a really good sentence in Spanish really soon, Lachu here is going to report you and kick you out, and you're no longer welcome to this place, because that's not what this channel is for. Some people want to know about their love life, and some people are here to elevate their consciousness. I'm here to help both. There are not a lot of people in front of you, Stella. You are here as number 4. Okay. Kritika, right? Omni?
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Did you see my sneakers? It was in a yellow bag like that.
There's a bag there that you found them. Good.
Yes. So
Alright. You go have fun, Tika.
I'm leaving back home. Let
To
me
Brazil.
hug you. Yeah.
Brazil.
Yes. It was really nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
Hey.
People here are okay. They're
You are
just
an amazing
people like you and
person.
me.
Oh, You're an amazing person. I
Same
wish
to
you
you.
the best.
See, people like me in real life too.
So that's it. Enjoy your life.
Yeah,
you have a
thank you.
gift. Use it.
Yeah.
Use it to people.
Send me feel free to join a chat one day, alright?
Definitely. Okay.
So yeah, travel well Brazil. They wish you a good journey from here.
Bye.
Okay, take good care. Okay, so yeah, we have sweet people here. So back to Kritika. He is in some kind of isolation now. You coming out as separated? Because seriously, I think maybe I might have Alzheimer because I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a good old-fashioned dispute. This spamming is be happy you're not standing by my side because I have a really sharp sword. Yeah, you're number 4, Stella. So if people will, some of the kids here, shut the fuck up, or I will find their IP address. Yes. Yes, I have some friends that can overwrite your VPN, so, and we are rocket scientists. I'll send it up your ass. So, Kritika, it seems to me that there is a rather large distance between the two of you right now. He's coming up as in need of space. It seems here that he's a bit sad because he felt that Lachu, you're on it. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. So right now the sun ain't shining and there is not much love. He's coming out as very isolated, and it seems to me that there is a loss here. When it comes to intention towards you, Kritika, he's watching you like a hawk. Stalking, okay? Seems to be like a very human thing. It's very interesting how attracted he is to you. And another side to him wants to commit. One side of him is like, I don't want to have this confrontation, but I want to commit. So, he really do think about you in the most sexiest of ways. When the lights turn off, and there is emotionally, he wants to commit, he wants to be exclusive with you, but there is something here that bothers him. There is some unfinished business here, and he's trying to close a little bit off. Myself, I'm going to also go in more and more deep meditations and starve myself to death and shit. Hello there, Shubra. Welcome back, beautiful. So he's holding back his cup. He's holding back this little cup we have, which contains love for you, because he feels bad about something. So was he married or is married, but he wants to settle with you. Intention. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. So something right now is okay. So if he's single, then if you're available, if he's available. There is something strange going on here, which it doesn't show family. It could have something to do. There is a woman here. She's queen of, I mean, there are 3 women here. They could all represent you. We have some authority here. I see this could be his parents. And he wants to release this burden that the parent might put onto him. Because I don't know, he seemed to have, you have all the queens here now. All the 4 queens. There is one dominating factor here. I believe his mother. Yeah, we said it at the same time. I believe this could be Mama. And okay, so that could be the loss then. By the way, he's still with him in spirit. He's still with him in spirit. Although he feels it's a burden he wants to let go because he can't sense him. His father is there. Right by his side. So he's attracted, he see you as, you know, here you are again, coming out as the perfect couple. But he is scared to create a new beginning of himself, for himself, but he wants to commit. But it's like he's thinking about, maybe we can commit without nobody knows, because really I do have pure love for you, but for some reason I feel left out in the cold. I feel alone, but I want to talk to you. I even want to travel towards you. But right now I feel stuck in between a rock and a hard place. You will excuse me fiddling my hair constantly. It's since I was a child. I've always been obsessed with pulling the hair. I pull it out and plaiting the hair. It's simple because my mother, she forced me to cut my hair short until I was 14. I said, fuck you. So to this very day, I have to, like, is it still there? Is it still there? I was really crying, you know. I was really crying every time. She wouldn't listen. No? The women on the mother side of my family, they are not feminine, they're men. Long legs, small asses, large boobs, cut their hair short, they're men. Yeah, or at least very manly. So yeah, he's a little bit stressed out about something. I believe that is there any answer to this? Is there any answer to this? I don't know, Kritika. I don't know. I don't know if there's any answers to this. It's very strange how mixed these emotions are, but there are also, I see the more I add cards there, I also see that sometimes there are other people influencing the decision that they make. So, according to the cards, he wants you. He wants to make love to you. He thinks you're hot. He wants to marry you. He feels bad about something. His mother is very dominant and she's very caring. She's over caring for his son, but she's also very dominant in a negative way, that she's kind of steering, she's manipulating him emotionally in a way that suits her, that suits me and not you. So he's not kind of allowed to be his own person, is what I feel here. Who's up next? Tim, Jane, Stella. Yeah, I was clearly, I love my mom so much, and my grandmother also. She took me to the hairdresser. She cut it down so I looked like a boy. And so today, oh, you're so vain, you're so vain. No, I'm just checking the hair is still there. And I wanted to be really, I grew up with a lot of focus on the looks. So when I was a child, I didn't care about how I looked like until you're being told that you're not very interesting if you don't have long black lashes, or if you're not tanned, or you know, if your eyebrows are like this, or blah blah blah. At some point you're being programmed like that. You can't read it. So next one up. Yeah, that's in the family, I suppose. A lot of those. Yeah, my mom, she still have her hair short, and my grandma, and my aunt. But the aunt I look like, I'm identical to her. They say you look more like your daughter, like you're the daughter. She's got long curls, and you know, she likes to pimp herself up a little bit. So I'm more like her, collecting cats and you know. Oh, yeah, I was okay. We all had good news yesterday, it seemed. Yeah, me too. My mom would tell me I have a long face. What? I have a long face. And that my hair was too thin. Are you kidding me? I got my dad's hair. And now not even all the hair is even grown out. She realized that when I grew a teenager, that she's got thin hair. She's got a long face. I got my dad's prominent looks, as in how the women on that side look. Tiny with hips, medium boobs, small feet, small hands, and feminine features. And lots of hair. Well done. Yeah, Tim, general one. So it says we are standing in the middle of the fourth apocalypse right now. I wonder how is that one is going to... Maybe it's more of a spiritual thing this time. In that case, I need to seriously change my diet. Tim, you got the devil. Maybe your ex will call you soon. Oh, you got the Emperor. Someone's going to butt heads here. There's going to be headbutting here. Yeah, the one you're detached from, the one you're already detached from. Three Cups? Well, yeah, there is many who believe. I actually got a download myself that the hair is kind of an extension, like antennas in a way, of your energies. It was just something showed to me. It wasn't an idea that I conjured up from my brain, because it's not possible to come. The brain cannot come up with own ideas. They all come from source or somewhere. So if you think you have a very special idea, you can make sure it already exists somewhere else and someone else will pick it up. If you have a special idea and you want to make money from it, be fast. So it didn't take long before I realized that, before I would read it everywhere. Three Cups here, a reunion here seems to be like an issue. Baba Tim, she was once your star, she once was your 10 of Cups, but there is something else coming towards you, you know, a new breath of life, you know, a new, yes, I'm doing something creative. Maybe you get a beautiful creative idea, you know. Good morning, Liver King. Interesting name. You're coming out as a magician, Tim. That's a good one. And someone here outside of you wants to have a new beginning. I don't know. It could be in your friend's circle, something like that. You coming up is good. I'm good on my own. Second Capricorn energy. Oh yes, Sun, Moon, North Node, and Uranus. And a circle with a cross inside. I'm not sure what that is. I think it meaning Ia. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune is in your hopes and dreams and fears and challenges. So there might be an offer here which you were hoping for. It's not coming out, showing up. But you have the Queen of Wands here. There could be a beautiful lady on the way. A fire sign with a fiery stick. Yeah, usually this was called the Scorpio channel because most of the independent reads of the Scorpio, those used to have the highest algorithm, and that kind of is my expertise of all the star signs. I know most about the Scorpio. So you're also coming up here as the King of Cups, uprights, and you're not going to give your cup just to anyone. So who is this Queen of Wands? You're coming up with many strong cuts, Tim. I think you have a lot of good stuff ahead of you. You could feel a little bit blind to the situation. Someone will try to blame you. You will come out victorious. Someone will get their justice. You are wounded from before, but you know how to protect yourself. You need to make a choice, but you have lot of Swords to fix that issue with you. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there because it's a very thick story that we all are coming with. By the way, I'm gonna do my best today or tomorrow to open a Google Pay. So for those of you who want to have a VIP from India, can use Google. I know that's a big thing in India. And but don't feel any pressure. I mean, there are so many things I cannot afford, like buying myself a private read, you know, or anything like that. So that's why I figured out things on my own. And now I'm buying up this new, so I'm ready to have a class this summer. So, Jane? And he's with you right now. I don't know. Let's just hope, 10-10, let's just hope we won't fall out like yesterday. A lot of the content we had yesterday is just gone. And I was supposed to have like at least 800 views or so many likes. Ain't this a show? So here I am. I think I look like an old witch or a Norwegian hunter. Hello Barsha, what's up? Did you post your question, by the way, Jane? Just, you will have to excuse me, I'm pretty sure I've got ADD. Ah, there you are. Jane Pariel, where do my connection with Mark E. Aries Harry's feeling? If you assume that he's gone, you said you spoke of him in the past tense. He was a good. He was a good. So that's why I assumed that he passed out of time. That's what the Native Americans say, passed out of time. However, there is no such thing as that we disappear. Yeah, so when I'm saying he's with you, is that he's literally with you right now. And as soon as they pick up on me picking up that I know they are right there, they usually want to have a chat with me. I started doing Ouija board at the age of 15, and it was the real deal. I got a real connection. There was really a lot of life inside that glass I was using. Eventually, my room was filled with spirits, and you could feel the room grew cold, and something so dark, something so evil, and I was really into Aleister Crowley and that stuff. One day, it was quite something. One day, someone would push something down from my shelf. I was 15, and that's when I screamed, like in the movies. So I had to see a shrink, seriously. I was obsessed with the Ouija board. Instant connection, and my aunts got the same thing. My grandmother's got the same thing, connection with what we call in Norway as svartalver, alver og dvergar, the little people. But more and more rare to encounter them because of how humans are destroying Earth. Yeah, isn't that typical men? Sorry, Tim, no offense. But you're an alien, so. Yeah. One thing that's very easy to tell you about, you already know about some kind of a trail here, and he's holding his cup back, he's defending himself, he's also stalking your social media, everything, he's watching you. Something came to an end in the past due to a third person, and it was quite difficult to resurrect this. Okay. Okay, welcome back, Stella. He's coming out as quite attractive himself, but also attracted to you. However, is he in some separation now? Was that him? Is he in some separation situation? Hello there, Stephanie. How are you? We need to talk to Lachu first, and she will put you up. Okay, because the justice here on the intentions is coming in reversed, and are you active with him now? Kind of. Because this is one of those confusing type. At one side, he shows me I'm good on my own. I don't want to commit. I want to have a change. It's also coming out as a little bit foul mouth, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, he says stuff to you which is hurtful. He's very much in and out, actually, and he's also breadcrumbing you, is what I feel. He's not giving you his all. There is 50% you have me, 50% you don't. he says to himself, I want to work on this. I'm just going to, and then there's a new day. And you're certain there is not a third party here. Thank you, Tim. Just have to be sure, because there is a woman here, or two, which shows an amount of confusion. It shows that I'm attracted, but he also shows a great deal of in need of attention, breadcrumbing. He also feels that I'm all that, you know, 9 of Cups. I'm all that. Look at what I have. Look at my shit, you know. And this is what I have. Should I give it to you? Does he take you for granted? Sounds to me like he's taking you a little bit for granted. This will lead to a change where he will be forced to make a decision, and instead of making that decision, because he refused to change, which is too shame on him, because he really deep down there is seeing this you as someone who are giving it all, as someone intuitive, someone who are caring, but also, unless you've got 2 personalities, this could also be you. So there is one here. I don't want to commit to that wonderful aquatic sign, but I do for sure want to commit to someone that I used to be possibly connected to before, who is someone I've known for a long time, who is coming out as an earth sign, and I really desire. It could be someone that he was separated from earlier. Okay? So can you see why I'm confused? In this case, it's very difficult to be accurate because there's a lot of women here. And on the first list, he wants to work on the woman who shows up as the Queen of Wands. But we also have the Emperor in reverse, and he's not getting enough attention from this woman. And I think that's some mother issues. And he's also breadcrumbing this woman. He's also saying shitty things behind this woman's back. He's playing over smart. And then I see another sign that's very smug, that's manipulative, but he sees his female as almost like a mother figure. You know, I can lean on maybe Jane, and I want to tell her that. But in reality, I don't know which one you are here, or if this is one and all. In that case, congratulations, you have many personalities, you know. I do put up 3 layers because I want it to be as accurate as possible. His attempt in manifesting something that used to be is very difficult. It seems to me he's trying, but he's also wasting his time and his money on doing exactly that. because there's been a separation previously or before, but now he wants to re-engage in this woman that he feels like she's fertile, she's practical, she's got money, she's got everything she needs. And he desire her, but he doesn't show up any more kind of love than the love you would have for, you know, a friend you know for a long time. So you can stand in a new line, and I can do Celtic cross later, or you can think about this. I can show you the cards. So you see this here. You see this here. This is, I'm working on that. This is being very foul mouth. This is being very in and out. This is, I want attention from mom. Okay? And here you see, yeah. I think you've seen, I'm trying to hold up the cards because, yeah, one day I will have a sassy Scorpio office. Hopefully. Anyway, you can't really see a lot of people's cards. You see some people who are very fancy with the cards. The cards are showing up, floating up on the side. And I realized one of these readers, she's got this beautiful size, beautiful woman. They work a lot, but where is the soul? I mean, everything they say is correct. It's difficult to point out. It looks so fantastic. You know, the card is flashing in front of your eyes. But the people that are talking to you are not showing their true self. They are keeping a big mask. They are, oh, by the way, Jane, it does seem like there are some possibility here. He do want to marry you, you know. I'm not sure this is even you. You know that more than me, Jane. Because this is a beautiful combination. And he fits right into it. However, he's coming up in reverse. He's trying to manifest it, but he can't. He's a fallen emperor. Yeah. Any inputs before I put the spread away, Jane? Yeah, I just feel that there are so many readers that they have the most beautiful poster, and you know, everything looks so fantastic. And I realized this is the one I just have to unsubscribe. The way she present the content is so soulless. You know, it's like tarot industry, and the way it's being presented by many people is now an industry. You know, the soul is gone. Anyone, a computer can read this. Oh, 6 of Cups, yeah, that is a soulmate coming back into your life. You might feel, you know, anyone can do that. There's no fun in that. So, Jane, are you all right? I'm going to tell you that you will survive this too, all right? So, Stella, finally, Stella, you're up. I'm not saying I'm the best tarot reader on the planet, but at least we can have a good time here. We can have some trash talk about, you can be a little bit naughty, you know. I'm not trash talk as in trash talk about people, that's just unacceptable. But having some filthy jokes, and we're all here living beings, you know. We eat, we sleep, we fart, we, you know, we get sick. But some of the readers, it looks like sometimes they look more and more close to an artificial intelligence, and they are going to take over. In the end of the day, the organics, we are organics. It's going to take a while before they can replicate that. So Stella on Raven. Brain? Okay. Hello, Brian. We are Tim. I too eat junk food, so I'm in no way no better than anyone else. Here, it's basically the only thing you can catch is that, or you can catch something while you eat street food, which are filled with flies that poop on your food. Yeah, enough about that. Then I'd rather have Taco Bell at my door. Brian, we are waiting for you. Yeah, it's not much cake lately though. Some exercise, but yeah, the Coke Zero is still there. My tooth is not so happy about that. I'm going thanks to this channel called Rotten Mango. It's pretty creepy stories. You should hear one of them. I listened to this morning, I was like, creepy story. She talked about that you could put something called electrolytes in the water, which I have tried, and that's pretty good stuff, you know. Yeah. I have the loudest, most profound burps among most people. I was a professional burper when I was 13. Really burp like a sailor. Take pride in that. We posted. Yeah, there you are. Oh, it's a friendship thing? Or is it the Rainbow Pride thing? I'm not used to getting friendship things. So he's a friend of you. Okay. Okay. Let's see who this guy is. Hello there, Mina. Okay. I was actually bored, but as soon as you guys came online, I feel fine again. So I think I need you more than you need me. Oh yes, I had a beautiful vegetarian burger from McDonald's and French fries and Coke. It was free as part of the delivery. Yeah. I carried the mark of the beast. So intentions of this guy. Let me see. It's not often I do this like as in a friendship kind of a thing, but must be done. He sees this as an investment that can change his life, and he's got this I don't know what kind of rock music you play, but he's got an image to him. His intention is to be rich, to make a fortune. At least that's what he's having in mind, that he might get lucky. And he's willing to do a lot, like a shout out to, you know, to promote himself. He's probably watching a lot of movies. The reason you might not touch him is that he have possibly a prominent Scorpio placement in him. And we come out as a little bit quiet, a little bit loners, and we look around, we observe, and we do our own thing, you know. Is he an evolved Scorpio or not? I don't know. It's not really, things are not going too well in his family. He's a little bit alert, that's right. But he's avoidant when it comes to conflicts. He's trying to have a victory in you as a band making it, because he doesn't feel that he can do this on his own. He's very quiet and he has a very strong connection to the divine. He's actually kind of obsessing a little bit over the idea that you guys are going to somehow, you are either his platform to the next level. He's watching everything, you know. I don't know if you have a website or whatever, but he's really into this, because right now he feels like he's not so confident, but he wants to be a star. Perhaps he can be a little bit manipulative. He can be manipulative in that sense that he have worm's tongue, you know. He can just say a few words, and with those few words, you're dead, you know. If he recently had his heart broken, or which is still healing. It's kind of something that you can pick up with. I don't know how old he is. Okay. Yeah, in that case, he is doing magic, and it's not coming from a good place when it's reversed. I never assume that people do black magic, because it's very few. There are some father issues here that he have. He wants to invest in this. Mm. Well, looks like he might have another one. He's really a depressed person. Karma is not stamping by his side. He have a lot of things that he needs to clean up. And I see that his father issues, he was possibly a little bit strict. The heartbreak could stem from that. He's coming out as the High Priestess, so he do have the ability to connect with other entities through the moon or through the divine feminine by divinations as the moon. He also do have a twisted knowledge about the concept or the construct, and with the Scorpio energy, if he's into the occult, he knows possibly a few things or two. He's probably working with moon magic, and he's willing to do a sacrifice to crawl a little bit higher, but exactly what kind of sacrifice? Well, it's physical, that's for sure. But if he's working with the black cube kind of magic, Saturnalian magic, and he probably doesn't know a lot of it, but Six of Coins popping up here, so he gives into this energy. So if your instinct says that I don't trust him, then you shouldn't trust him. However, he doesn't come up as necessarily a thief or anything, but he can conjure things by using reverse magic, things like this. Things like, instead of using the Shem HaMepharash, you have something called the Goetia, where your divination is connected to the 72 demons from hell. So there are many kinds of magic that are. You have the Book of the Dragon. I don't know how deep he is. I mean, I use magic too, but my magic is cute. I'm a kitchen witch. I'm going to teach you how to make a tulpa. And so when I die, I don't have to, I have my tulpas. I have a jar of some gem with the Scorpio tails inside. It's quite innocent. I'm not sacrificing anything. I use what I find, usually, or what is gifted to me. So I don't think you should worry about him. But I'm like, if I have someone in my room and I feel that now I need a locker, I'll go get that locker. Yeah, but Brian, so do I. But what kind? you know, because Satan is not really a person. So, you know, I have a lot of black magic stuff, just curiosity killed the cat, of course. I am going to grab that book called the Red Dragon, and I'm going to peek in it. I also have Necronomicon, the Simon version, and let me say there are a lot of black magic that goes, so I study this as part of my, it's interesting, that's all, how you can twist, but using this magic is pretty dumb. Personally, I summoned a love demon once, and I used the love spell, and both times I was never left alone. There was love drama in all directions. I went from having no options to too many options, and they in between of them created a lot of trouble for me in my life. So just because it's a love demon, known also as Rosier, is an incubus. So if you just want to, just don't. Yeah, there are a lot of, you know, there are so many things that can go wrong during a ritual, so we can throw a dice on that. Okay. So everything below, everything from 1 to 3 is Lachu. Above that is Stella. What do you say? Four. Okay, you'll just have to trust me on this one. I hate cheating, so you have to. Okay, so is it something inside of this one? I really need your tarot cards. Maybe I should take a trip on Monday and scout a little bit. Same deck of tarot cards for 3 months is fucking torture. Usually I go and buy 2, 3, 4 decks a month. No wonder I'm broke though, but well, was broke. Let's see. So I guess Stella, you're up, right? And since your name is Stella, we're going to use Stella Polaris. Oh, was it Lachu? Okay. You see, my brain is losing its capacity to function on a normal, regular basis. Have a good one, Brian Oliver. I wish you the best with the rock music and all those things. So don't be scared. I don't think he's going to sacrifice you to Satan anytime soon. Good night, Brian. Shubhratri. Spirit. Show me Ella. Show me Ella, Great Spirit. Please. Show me Ella, Great Spirit. Show me Ella, Great Spirit. Show me Ella. Show me Ella, Great Spirit. Show me Ella. Interesting. I wouldn't trust her. So let me guess, she tells you that I love you so much, you're my best friend, right? I love you so much, you like everything to me, I do anything for you. Yeah, that's what best friends do. However, it looks like she's about to lose someone right now. She's been disturbing a relationship. She's coming out as very cold. Yeah, she's coming out as very cold. She feels alone. She feels that what you have, she wants that. I sense there is some low self-esteem here, and that she's making up for it by, well, that's what we do when we manipulate, because we don't feel safe. She doesn't want to change either for the better. She's broken up a family. She could be disconnected from her own family. She doesn't feel that she gets enough attention, and she's capable of creating quite the drama. She's angry because of she can't have maybe what you have, that the prince isn't coming towards her on the white horse to give her the cup. One of the things that makes her into a very, very possible mistress is that she's coming up as a queen of wands in reverse. And she knows that one day she will be judged for that. So she's postponing many things around her in order to avoid a tower moment. She knows that you are the empress. She wants to be like you, and you have this on the exact same spot as how she feels about him versus how she feels about you. That you are in somehow she feels there is a competition here, and that you are superior to her. However, she have issues disconnecting from you because she needs you to tell, you know, she's not all that. She can come out as, she sees you as some fuel, that you give her some kind of fuel for her self-identity. So she's working very hard on having a better self-identity. Two of Swords shows also there is a small tendency to manipulate here, as she's not willing to make a certain sacrifice. She has some unfinished business with your guy. I guess that's what she feels. Somehow he has the key. And it looks like she ended up with no victory in this situation. Um, She's showing me distress. And she's not very strong. She's trying to come out of that cocoon. She doesn't see things as they are. It's how I see things. Seven of Fire shows me that there is a great deal of passion directed towards this man. However, she's doing what she can to disconnect from this, so she doesn't have to worry about it. I believe that there could be a crush there. However, I'm not sure he is letting himself be seduced, whatever, because there is 5 oysters. Again, this is the sensation of being left out in the cold. In a way, she probably wants to have you both. 7 of Coins, she made an investment, and her intention in the long run is to give love. She's now in the ugly duckling phase, Daughter of Cups. And like I said, she's looking up to the stars, and she wants to be like, I don't know, she seems to have very little confidence. The confidence that she might have might be very shallow. However, she's also very silent. She's very quiet. And the Hermit is here. So the universe is about to, it's in the card here. Lovers in reversed. She don't have access to this love. She's also coming up as a little bit of a snake. The Fox card here is usually a fake friend. If it's in the Lenormand deck, 7 of Swords is lying. Again, these 2 of Swords showing are telling you, you know, I love you, blah blah blah. She hasn't made, she didn't make, she still have issues coming out of that cocoon to change her ways. However, there is something in her that is inside all of us, a hidden gem. And if she doesn't change her ways, the universe will, because there are several places there that shows she's postponing the judgment stage, she's postponing the tower, she ignores it, but at some point she's also manifesting it by being kind of obsessed with it. Because at some point her destiny is to be the High Priestess, is to be the Hermit. And in order for her to grow, because now she's showing up as the Empress in reversed, or the Star in reversed, someone who have no hope, someone who needs to heal. Okay. I see. Okay, I see. So this has been going on for a lifetime, isn't it? There's always, in a friendship, I remember also as a child, I was the ugly duckling, and my friend, she got all the attention. She was so little cute with blonde pigtails with curls. I was shoved out in the cold by grown-ups and children, everyone. Today, let's just say, she gained a lot of weight. And let's just say, physically wise, time has not been kind to her. So in that case, the swan turned into a little duckling. I was also very mean to her because of this. I was jealous because she always, oh, little Lena, and that evil raven. I always got to blame when something was wrong. And I also was pretty bad though. But I remember when she was leaving, I used to slap her in the face when she did something that was rude or I considered as a bitchy move. You know, I used to take a slap. One day when she looked at me, she could have been 5, 6, you know. I was 6 months older. So I think Taurus versus Scorpio. One day she looked at me after I said, "Get the fuck out of my house," you know, in a children manner. She looked at me with her big blue eyes. Molly, can you please not hit me today? And I was like, no, I will not hit you today. It's okay. God, I was so mean. Yeah, I might get my period soon, so it's very easy to be a bitch, you know. But you can never take it back. Sorry. I got both. I'm safe and sound, Stella. Yeah. We humans, we are horrible to each other. I do. I'm in the middle of one. Means I just remove myself from the circus, ongoing circus. I'm not showing up in any court case, so they will have to assume whatever they want to assume. I haven't broken any laws, as I'm aware of anyway. Who is up, by the way? Shouldn't someone be up anytime soon? Yeah. That's also how I knew that when I had Willow, that I will never lay a hand on her, and it's unless it's fixing her hair or kissing or hugging her. So where allegations come, like I mean pushing her down the stairs and you're a terrible mom, it's a little, at some point I almost start to believe in it, because I've been away from her for so long. Really. This is something I could have done different, you know, to fight these bullies. But I truly believe that family that this Chilean woman come from, I truly believe these people are someone you don't mess with. Better stay away. I put on some lights so you can see the cards, at least. Got a little dark in here. Oh. Yeah. Should be a good Kayal. Should handle a couple of tears. Can you believe it? I shed a couple of tears for a child. And I'm not that fan of children even. But in the end of the day, I think I love them more than I admit, you know. I would never ever lay a hand on something so innocent as a child or an animal. Or there are a few people I want to give a punch in the face. Like, I really feel like doing that, but I know I'm going to regret that too. Yeah. I did tarot card myself in the opening here. It only brings the evil out in me. So who's up? Thank you. It means maybe you are a singer. It's time to speak up, to talk. Kim, it's your turn. Or Lachu? Lachu. She's the main boss. So, hic. Sorry for the hic. I don't know what happened. Nor am I tired. Nor should there be any reason for me hicking. But I'm hicking and I yawn. You know, we don't even mention Palestine or Israel here. I do not take sides with either of the nations. I'm not a politician, and we do not discuss politics here. That kind of question is, by the way, for idiots. Did you have your question, Lachu? Yeah, that's how you write. I was like, how do you write your name really? L-A-C-C who? Lachu. La. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys live in North India, Lashu? Ah, right. I have a friend who worked there now and then. Now and then, back and forward. I almost went there myself, and I realized not for me. So okay, I have her. Excuse me. Seriously, give me new tarot cards before I flip. At least we should have the, yeah, the Seers cards. At least those should be there, right? Yeah, it's what I'm talking about. A little bit, something missing, you know. I miss my Raven cards and my Guacia demons and my splatter cards. So many cool cards in India. Yeah, it's going to be so fantastic going back there. Mars or April. Yeah, Mars or April. So let's see if anything have changed since yesterday, Lashu. Lashu. Arabella, that's such a beautiful name. It's one of my favorite names. I never remember Lashu. As soon as I done someone's read, usually they are blank the next day. Think how many reads. Just check the movies, how many I've uploaded. More than 1,000 videos. And all the reads I've done directly for people. Yesterday, before, when I left, when we went off, I go down, I meet a girl with a tarot deck. So I said, I want to have a read. So I wasn't finished. They call this pashmina scarf, and they cost 100 baht. Laugh. It's a laugh. They're very sweet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he's Scorpion. So for her, well, he's juggling obviously, and she sees her as a good mother, and that he should be grateful, probably, is what I get. I also see that there is a loss here regarding her. There are some issues here regarding seeing things from only one perspective here. There is this a little bit defensive kind of energy here. He doesn't like the situation he's in. He feels emotionally that it's stagnated, and the longer this will go on, unless he matures and goes older and dries in, he might even, he's actually kind of enraged over the situation that he is in. He's happy emotionally on his own, and he's unhappy that there has to be a third party, because he wants to give one of you the true cup of love, you know. Part of him probably wished that he loved his wife, so this would be less complicated, and he doesn't find any rest in this. It could be that he's trying some magic stuff in order to, I don't know what he's up to, if they're, you know, because he lives in a prison. He lives in a prison, and in this prison he has to let one of his cup be given to this woman. But he doesn't really want to give it, and he stopped waiting. It's like, I don't want this commitment. King of coins in reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. Why do I have to be the one that go through this? And he can even say vicious things to her, and he's in a bad mood. 8 of Cups, he's detaching from her emotionally, and he's trying to heal from the situation. It's like he's trying to hold back. It's a very destructive path to force people into marriage like this, because you're forced to smile when you really want to scream, you know, and at some point you're going to have a meltdown. So he's holding back his cup for you, you know, as a front here, but he really feels this, I'm in love, you know, I'm in love and I want to give this to Lashu. And as we've spoken of before, she knows also that he probably is in love with someone else. He's been caught. Maybe chatting with you or secretly looking in his diary, whatever. He wants to take you out and have fun, but he can't because of this prison. He wants to talk to you, but he can't because of this prison. He wants to come towards you, he wants to travel towards you, but he can't because of the prison. Prison sentence, basically. His intention is that one day I'm going to give you my cup. However, if I'm going to be honest, if he's not in love with his wife, they already have a kid, but he's still making love to her, and he says to you that I'm in love with you, but I have to make love to her because she's my wife. You're kind of going along with the tyranny known as forced marriage, kind. So for me, that's like a deal breaker. That's the difference between the West and the East, I suppose. As we've spoken of, he's wounded. He's also manipulating a little bit in his, so he won't be caught with his pants down when he's looking at your picture probably, but he's got an immense desire for you. And again, he's watching you like a hawk. He's stalking you. He's not stalking her, he's stalking you. There is some drama and toxicity to this connection, and he doesn't know how, you know, if he had the resources, he would pick you up and just leave. But he is trying to disconnect from you with the 8 of Cups here, but he can't. And as you are twin flames, it's impossible because you are one soul. He wants to work on this, but he also feels that it's kind of a lost cause. Then he's again, I want to have this victory. You know, sometimes he's so tired from being in this situation. He doesn't want to be alone. He doesn't want to be with her. He wants to be with you. So he's juggling. And he's trying to, so now he's holding back. But at some point he's going to gain some enlightenment, but it will take time before he actually grows up. Right now there are a lot of emotions and alertness to the situation that he's drowning in. You're lost to him as he sees, so he's staying strong. It's kind of, on an energy wise, he's hunting you, but he sees that there's no point in waiting because there are 3 people in this situation twice here, as you can see. So again, he sees that this is, maybe he thinks that the universe, you know, punishing him, Shiva is punishing him for doing something wrong in another life. There are a lot of opinions on twin flames. I had enough of this forced marriage, parents forcing you to do things you don't want to do. So I will pick up my stuff in India. I will spend my last time there, enjoy being there a few weeks. But I'm not allowed to work there. And yeah, I tried to date there. I'm being seen as, you know, leftover, you know, too old to, you know, just a toy to parade around with. And so going there for me is simply just pick up doing some business products, bringing them back to Europe, and that's pretty much it. Make some cool cloth designs, merchandise. Besides that, this mentality that I see you have to suffer from now there are 3 people suffering from this, because the parents are God and Jesus and all that. There should be something in between. In Norway, we kick the children out when they are 18, go find your work, go do your education, make your own money. There should be something in between. If my daughter wants to live with me for the rest of her life, she's welcome to do that, you know. But I will never force her or tell her who to marry or what to wear or where to go. It's not right. So Laju, have you any idea who's up next? Kavita? It's your throat chakra, okay? It's your throat chakra. There is something you're not saying, and they are there to remind you to speak up. There are some opportunities. You also see the blue wings right here. They want you to remind you that there are some things out there that you need to grab. You have some talents and you need to speak up because you are a teacher. That's what the birds are trying to tell you. It's time to wake up for who you truly are. That's why the bluebirds are there. They represent the throat chakra. So you should wear blue stones. We have here lapis lazuli. I don't know what this is. It's just a stone. Some crystal, blue crystals. And blue. Yes. I also have a blue parrot in my collection now. So the question, yeah, I think that's probably time. So, yeah. Perfect. Thank you for the hearts. Let's hope we don't get thrown out, but let's give some heights. Okay, who's up? Yeah. I also dream a lot of mostly of people I don't have anything to do with, you know, only people from my past. Even if I got a new boyfriend now, we saw each other each day, I probably wouldn't dream about it at least 10 years. You know, it's very strange, that stuff. Let's see what he has to tell you. What kind of message he has for you. You're welcome, Kim. Who betrayed who in this connection? He mentioned it twice. Okay, good to know. So I don't say anything. This is a little bit background information is sometimes nice. I'll add some additional cards. Just in case they have something extra. Any children together? Yeah. Girl. Reversed. Okay. Just give me something unhealthy first before I tell you this story. There are many things going on in my life, and it was frankly wearing me down. It was wearing me down. Friends and foes, you never knew who you could trust. I lost hope. I lost all my hope in the connection between you and me. For some reason, I went cruel on you, and I stopped believing in everything. I just wanted to go out and do something different, something else. Seems like he met a young woman that was something else. You need to know, I still to this very day love your beauty, your heart, your soul. No matter what I have done, he's trying to reach out. He doesn't know he's trying to reach out, as part of his soul is. And if I could manifest and redo the things I did, because you are truly my empress, and I do not deserve you, basically. I sometimes watch you, I keep myself guarded. I felt cornered. So I left. I detached emotionally. I wanted more attention. You need to know I'm still watching you, by the way. I felt what we had was dead. I met someone, I thought it was true love. And in that moment, what we consider to be faithfulness was questioned, because I gave something to this other woman, this young woman, and that was a new commitment. I promised her many things. I promised her things that never really came true. In a way, I betrayed you both. So our wedding, our life, all of a sudden, it is over. And I still feel lost. I truly want to talk to you. But I know that what I have done. I gave my cup of true love to someone else. I betrayed you. I began a new life with someone else. But at some point it made me sick. I saw her as some kind of star that would save me. I gave her my cup. She gave me her cup. And somehow I felt elevated for a while. At some point, everything came to an end. We had a lot of fun. Then the consequences of my action came. Before now I knew I had lost my son in life, my sunshine, as in the sun. 3 people evolved, but everything in my life just stopped working, like a broken car. And it was time now for me to evolve. I still have hope that you one day will forgive me, because I truly know that what I did to you was unfair. I was tempted. I no longer am. We separated our paths, but you will always be my soulmate. You will always be my empress. I just really want you to know, because I can't reach you. How much I regret what I did. Do that, Kim. Do that. Let them remind me, let them remind you of your mission. Yes, anything you want to add? We all live in the kingdom of the Dark One. In the blink of an eye, it's all over. Okay, the shoe. Shoe. I'm on it, Shubra. Remember, tarot is not written in stone. Things can change. So reading from the timeline we are currently förhåller oss till right now. Kom igen. I don't understand why he's giving to both of you, honestly. It's very confusing. I'm not sure he does know himself right now, to be honest. I'm not sure he knows. Let's see what his intentions towards you are. Just put it a little bit down. Okay. Because now I'm putting two possible scenarios up against each other. And in your scenario, the outcome is he wants to commit to you. In her scenario, he wants to commit to her. But it seems to me one reason is codependency, because it doesn't seem like it's real love. However, they're coming out as very similar somehow. Or no, it could also be a problem that they are not so similar, actually, because it's coming up as a block. So let's see. Okay, so he's stalking you. I don't know if I told you that before. He's stalking you. He sees you as his soulmate. And while he is thinking and things are moving very slow in his world, he's going to have a tower moment soon. And that's when he will try to disconnect from you. That's what is known as twin flame separation. But he wants to have a victory, which makes him, again, extremely confusing. He's going to break his own heart. His heart will be broken. It's kind of already broken because of this third party. So it seems to me he's going to choose what is the most sensible, most practical for him. Surely third party is here. Surely third parties showing up as someone who are financially lucrative connection. The connection between you and him is coming out as strong. You've known each other for a long time. But the prediction here is also telling me that he's going to disconnect from you. He's going to break his own heart. And that might be so that he will choose the other girl of practical reasons. Yeah. Yeah, the practical marriages is not, I don't know, I don't believe in marriage myself. I've seen too many divorces in my family. I mean, both my sisters, you know, it's so wild. It's so wild. The new generation. I believe in moving in together. If you get sick of each other's face, move out. I don't understand marriage. I don't understand why it's so important. I have to be honest. Because, you know, I've done this now for so many years. And the differences between men and women and lust and love, it's so huge. That void between us, that some people can't stay away from each other, and that there is so much psychology to it. You should have a doctor's degree before you actually jump into marriage. I've been playing with the idea just this much of getting married just to get the benefits from that, you know, but I just, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. A piece of paper doesn't prove love, but when you live with someone, when you have children, you build a garden together, you collect some puppies, you grow old together, that is marriage. That is true marriage, not a piece of paper. But I wish you the best. I'm not judging anyone for getting married. from the west. You're welcome. Oke, swagat ya. Just give me a second. Fuel. He's very drawn to you. Doesn't seem like he's checking up any options. He also seems like he have a lot of things going on in his mind. He's very drawn to you. He think a lot about you in a very sexual manner. When he thinks about you, he's very happy. You make him very happy. There are some ghosts from the past that is haunting him. So he have one foot in this world and another foot into another world. He doesn't know how to manifest the situation unless he's doing it from unless this is pure manipulation. It's coming out as very intelligent. There's a lot of two here. There's a lot of heat between the two of you. At least from his side. Maybe he won't admit it. At some point, at some reason, he refused the connection. And you ought to stay a little bit away from it, because he's showing tendencies of being a little immature. He's working on something. He's very childlike. At the same time, he's working on not easy to say. He's waiting for something. He's waiting for something, and he shows a great deal of passion towards you, but he feels that there is no hope. However, you two have known each other for a long time. So there is love here. But it feels that for some reason that he doesn't want to give in to this. For some reason he doesn't want to give. For some reason he is pulling himself away. I suspect there is someone else in the mix, and that someone else, for some reason, I have a feeling that she's watching him, just like he's kind of watching you, from a sense, with the Page of Swords here. He wants to avoid the drama, but he's already been caught doing something naughty. Seems to that there already is some kind of a boss in his life, either his mother or but whoever this is, it's giving him, this woman is giving him a hard time, and it seems to me he lacks the spine to really stand up towards this energy. This is what I get out of it. Sorry, I wish I could get more out of it. It's You're welcome. Yeah. Probably March or April, depending on the money for the plane ticket and if I get the visa. Well, it says 13 people online. First they argue of whose turn it is, and then I'm not doing any read for fun for someone who, you know, your hair, do a read if you want with me, you know. I'm not that interested in complete strangers, whether they are Scorpios or not. So, make your coffee. Give the spot to someone who actually want to read or need some guidance. Enough Scorpios on my channel to fill up this house and some more. Thank you, Gungum. Welcome to the channel. You doesn't sound like you want to be read at all, Liver King. So why are you on the list? Give the spot to someone who wants to be read. So let you pick out who's next on the list. By the way, tomorrow there will be no read. I think I'm going to take some time to exercise, check out the city a little bit. I'm going to do some drawing and painting, and if I do a read, it will be a general read for all the star signs. How are their feelings towards you? So yeah, so if you see me online, read the headline please. If it says all star signs, what are their feelings for you, or another theme, please, you know, I'm not going to answer any question who are the feelings, this you know, specific. Tomorrow is Sunday. I need to have at least 1 or 2 days off to do some practical things, as I am on the move again in on Thursday or next week. I have to find a new place to settle my arse, and I also on Monday I'm going to need a new visa. Yeah, Lila, can you repost the question? Because Lila, you are the one, right? You want to know, there's no contact, you want to know his feelings towards you, right? And this attitude, good for you, kind of sarcasm, I have very, very low tolerance for it, okay? This, good for you. I was in India with a guy who loved to quarrel with me for no reason at all. And every time I responded, he would go like, good for you, like some kind of way to manipulate. So sarcasm directed towards me, if none of you here can't see it, then I suppose I'm psychic. Tim, do you see this? This attitude. Do you see the attitude, Lachu? There is someone here who are way too cool for school. You know who I'm talking about? Yes. No hard feelings, you may leave. Lachu? This good for you. This is something, it's a manipulation technique. Sarcasm. I'm too cool. You already, yeah. So thank you very much and fuck off. People like this are not welcome in here, because I just, yeah, you saw all the shit he was, thank you very much, Lord. You saw all the shit he was throwing, this vibration. I don't like to get on the bad side with Scorpios, but this type, like, yeah, you see if you want to do my read or not. I don't care. Yeah, why are you here? I'll just watch. Yeah, okay, watch. And then whatever I said, good for you. What the fuck? This is the worst sentence. I recently had the other day a very good friend of mine, which I'm very close to. I said, wow, I have 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, soon I bet you will have 1,000,000. You don't think I pick up on sarcasm? I invented sarcasm. Scorpios invented the fucking shit. So sarcasm directed in my direction, I will smack your face if you are close up on hold. I have zero tolerance for it. If you talk to me like I'm an idiot, then I will treat you like you are not just an idiot, but something that is less worth than that shit I step on. So this kind of disrespect, I'm working here, and I'm not exactly turning into a millionaire, but we are all building something here together, and what we are building together, we have built a great community where, like I said, I need you just as much as you need me. Probably I need you more than me. I had a rough day. I mean, I woke up and the energy was dark. Little bit exercise, a little bit cleaning, a little bit food, and then speaking to you, the energy has changed. And then smart asses like this person is showing up and also reminding me about the conversation the other day about, oh my God, 1,000 people, you know. I earned more money on donations in 1 week and on separate reads than he had managed for 3 weeks. So arrogance, try that with me, try that with me. There was this Aries woman standing in my way this summer. Standing, I said, you're in my way. She was up in my face here, you know. At that point, I had enough of her bullying, so my hand would just move like this, so her nose would be knocked off. She would flip back. Then I would follow up with something called a snap kick. It's you lift your leg up and you snap like your foot is a whip. And she would paddle on the floor, this big fat Viking woman. She would paddle on the floor like a stranded whale. That's when my eyes go black. I wasn't done with you. I'm not done with you yet, woman. I would take a chair and I would throw it after her. So I have some good sides I like to share, but when you really go on my nerve long enough, if you do like that woman who's possessed my child, she has the same kind of behavior. She's bullying, she's rude, she's saying malicious things without me even touching her. And she better hide, both of them. So none of them, they better catch me alone in the dark, because I'm very forgiving. But these people have also stolen my child. That I can forgive also. I forgive everything. But if I have to smack you in the face and beat you up, to get where I want. If you stand in my way, or if you insult me, I will just call it self-defense. It took me many, many years to be a patient person. But people who underestimate my intellect, well, first of all, they have not checked my Mensa result. I know my Mensa result, and I'm not complaining. And the degrees I got in the university and what I have achieved in life, I don't need to prove myself for anyone. So if some street hippie is coming here and creating drama, you hear I'm like, you're gonna feel. I'm not just Sun Scorpio, I'm Moon Scorpio, I'm Uranium Scorpio, and I have North Node in Scorpio. So you will not just feel one sting when I explode. You already feel it's ding 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 ding. Is it dead yet? Okay, so the name, who we was on, was it the Rena or which person? The read is here, but I forgot the name of the person. I'm so sorry. I just certain things are making me snap, and I'm not afraid to hit. I'm not afraid to hit. That's just also one thing I'm trying to avoid here. even when they're dead, you know, we keep. It's crazy, man. Layla, is it your read, this one? Okay, so what this person shows me is some kind of emotional, you want to know his character, right? Or his feelings towards you, something in that direction. So it goes vice versa. He's showing me that he wants to settle down. However, right now he seems a little bit bored. So he's going out and he's having kind of fun. But he wants to stay single for some reason. He doesn't want to give his cup to anyone right now. Maybe he's a little bit in the same mood as me. I'm not going to give my cup to anyone right now. He's thinking a lot. He's coming out as relatively intelligent, but he also has a very vicious side to him that I would be, you know, step a little bit away from that. You saw me now. Now I wasn't even angry. Now I was just lightly annoyed. Think how I would look like if I actually got angry. So what you do not see coming here is an out of the blue connection. Yeah. So he's not hunting anyone now, but he knows he's smart. He's smart, and right now he's considering himself as a little bit too smart. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'm a little bit too smart. I'm too cool, you know, and that's why I can afford to slap you with my tongue. He can be mentally manipulative, put it like that. He can be almost tyrannical when it comes to what he say. I'm not necessarily seeing any physical abuse, but he wants to settle down. You know, he looks like someone who would be a good father. There's a lot of fire in him. There's this mixture of partying And then there's a large hangover. He's recently been caught doing something that he shouldn't do. He's maybe living a little bit of a double life. One moment he's the sheep, and next moment he's the lion. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking about giving someone here. He wants to talk, or, you know, should, you know, I don't know if you are in no contact with him. If you are in no contact with him, then who is this for? You know? Because this is a soulmate that's coming up lost to you, and right now he's manifesting things from a very so he's manifesting from a very grumpy kind of place, you know what I'm saying? So he's got 7 of Wands, which is a lot of desire. But all the cups here, I'm sorry to say so, there are no cups here. He's going into hermit mode, and truth to be told, he's not too happy being alone. He's coming out as a little bit codependent. It's a mixture of being settled and a mixture of being, you know, it might fall, this settlement, just to put it like that. There is this energy that's trying to connect with him, and it's confusing him because he don't understand this energy, because it's very feminine. He doesn't see it properly. He just wants to have fun. Maybe he's in some midlife crisis, I don't know. He wants to do things, but something stops him. There is a small warrior in him. There's a little bit of a warrior in him. Maybe a lot, you know? Maybe a lot. But he's a little bit on the lazy side now, I feel. It's like, one day I might go out hunting or fishing or do this or do that, but not right now. One day I might offer my cup to someone or something, but not right now. I'm already very intelligent. I'm a scholar. I'm super smart. I am beyond smart. My IQ is so high. It's a little bit full of himself. So who you are, I mean, who are you to him? I cannot say, are you the Queen of Wands? If that's a fact. I mean, what's your astrological, yeah. What are your astrological positions? Do you know your rising sign, your sun sign, your moon sign, your Venus sign, your house positions? Well, then he surely thinks about you a lot. And it's you I see here. A lot. If it wasn't for the cards here, because what keeps him separated from you, the reason he's not really contacting you is just pride. Because truth to be told, he's not comfortable alone. Oh, so you're a warrior too. You would do well. I think this might be you. And he's reflecting, you are reflecting each other very much, I think. Time will show, but I wouldn't be, you know, time is not now. Time is not now. He's walking away still, you know, but he's not comfortable. Maybe it's too soon yet. But there are certain indications here that I miss having you around me. Yeah, so am I. And still I can manage to be in India in a couple of days, and from India to Spain in a couple of days, and then in Norway for a couple of days, and then back to Spain again for a couple of days, and then back to India in a couple of days. That's my life. And now I have teleported out of the blue to Thailand. So this thing with another country is a pretty poor excuse today. But yeah, you have your answer. Yes, he's thinking a lot about you. Yes, he do show me a great amount of desire. Yes, I believe also he miss having you around. I think you are his divine support in this. So I am starting to think that what really the disconnection between the two of you might be a lot of pride, because you're so similar. You're so similar in so many ways. He's your king of swords to your queen of swords. He's, you know, the king of wands, or no, he's not king of wands, he's king of coins to your Virgo. And he also see you as, I believe you're someone who, you're not afraid of having a little bit fun, are you? Sagittarius energy. So I think he miss this, that you two, he's looking back, he's reminiscing a lot about all the fun you did have together. So I wouldn't be surprised if you loses his pride, but right now is not the time. Now is not the time. Yeah. Hello. You're welcome. Guys, got some terrible news for you. I have to pee. Namaste. My sincere apology. Shamakare. Cool. That's an awesome question. And the name was Noir Safi. I was just having a small pee-pee. But I almost peed my pants there because it's been a few hours and I've consumed a great amount of liquid. Think it's funny that women pee, Tim? Next time I can send you a picture. Make you happy. Yes, women pee too. Also the scorpions. Yeah, thank you, Noor Safi. Very sweet of you. Oh my god. I can't remember your name though. You changed it? Oosh, oosh. Okay. There is a blockage right here. So I don't know if you use Come. Do you know why we use Come? So you might start to do that and start decalcifying your pineal gland. You have the ability to speak with the nature. You have the ability to resurrect and give life to what everything or everyone consider as death, you know, as a gardener, or if someone is considered as nearly death, there's no more hope. If you are a doctor or a nurse, you have the power to heal. You also have the power to speak to the dead. You have the power to heal broken hearts, and you have the power to hear what people are thinking. You also have the power of impersonating someone else, infiltrate groups and crowds under synonyms and other names. You have the talent to become a spy, basically. And you have talent for organizing. Either you are organized or not, you are talented. You can, when you do it, you will do a very good job. I think someone in your home have underestimated who you are and what you are capable of doing, which have created a little bit of a small low self-esteem. That can be cured by you acknowledging that I am everything that always have existed, the Almighty, the other one is, will always exist, and all those things. You have to be a little bit careful with fire. If you're like me, an old witch, it doesn't take a lot before, you know, we burn our fingers, or, you know, it's like fire. We suck. We are magnets to fire. It wants to you have a couple of spirit animals with you, and the universe now tells you that it's time for you to give more and take less, to concern yourself more with others than yourself, be in contact with earth, work on the clean soil project, maybe with this guru, you know, Jasu Vasudev, but you have the ability to speak with the nature, to make things grow faster by simply giving it attention. So you have many powers, but there is one specific thing that is standing in your way, and that is too much pride, which can, by other people, it can be seen as arrogant. Either you are or either you're not. It can be mistaken or understood as arrogant. Welcome back, Stella, and hello there, Liam and Phoebe. So in your 8th house, everyone have an 8th house. There is an obsession. I see you in another life as a dancer. Yeah, there is a part of you that is a little bit self-centered, according to the cards. Yeah, could be it. And that's why you're also coming out as a very good spy. So you're also Queen of Wands, but you need also to give more concern to other people and give them the space, stand in line, and remember that heavy issues in life that are your own are equally other people's issues also. That you understand that you're not the only one in the world that carry a big weight. Okay? That is your biggest message here. You can create pretty much anything by using mantra, and you work with music and sing. Yeah, Lacho is a superpower alone. I'm like, I wish I could go to Mumbai and buy her a nice dress for the dinner. Okay, so you take in this picture and you see also the 9 levels of consciousness here, and you see that everything, all of this, what you see here, is created by sound. When you say Om, when you repeat Om, you're also creating the flower of life. Okay? Good luck, Nur Safi. You're welcome. आपका स्वागत है. She is, and I hope I can return one day. Everything she's given to me, I hope I can return that one day somehow, more than just to read, but something. Yes, writing on a piece of paper, and I don't have a computer, it would make this very, very complicated. So it's nice to hear that this is going as stable as it is. So yeah, she deserves something great for helping me with this. So hopefully I will be able to get, when my business is up one day, and I will be able to send things from an actual storage. I do my best to remember those angels as her. He really is your twin flame, Lachuga. He really is your twin. Don't you forget that. Yeah. Looks like this girl have a little bit trouble of letting you go. So she's been trying to detach from you, but it haven't gone very well. So she's been thinking a lot, and she really wants to reconcile with you. She's a part of her is still a little bit grumpy, so if I were you, I wouldn't bring up the past, you know, just agree to disagree. That's at least worked very fine for me. You have the opportunity to have a great prosperity in your friendship. I believe someone here is waiting. But this energy here, I demand an apology vibe or something like that needs to be put down. You know, both need to have a look at what you both could have done better. Maybe, I don't know who insulted who here. But challenge here is, you know, to get past pride. And, you know, when we lose someone when in an argument, it's usually because we have an strong need to prove ourselves as correct or right in our perceptions or opinions. So if we can just let go of that, then and be more tolerant towards, it has to go both ways, be more tolerant towards other people's how they see things, and stop screaming. I've heard so many times in Norway from especially Leos, I hate America, I hate Americans. And then there's Chinese in India. I have to listen to how much they hate Chinese people, Kashmir people, Pakistani people. when really the real enemy is not really very human. So we need to stop this. but if you're open for it, you might expect a reunion and a reconciliation, and make it as simple as possible. Let past be the past, and no blame game. And if you can do that, it will work out just fine. Guru Raven spoken. Hello there, Shakir from Bangladesh. Hello there, Brianna. Flawless. Yeah, I understand. Yes, I'm a little out too. So, and it's Saturday, so we will go off a little bit earlier today, and tomorrow I will have a free day. For Friday, a free day on tomorrow. Yo me te quiero también, Jose. So flawless, I believe you are right. Thank you, Lachu. Yes, we are closing off a little bit earlier today because it's Saturday, and I have a large list of things I have to do, including packing my things. No, not yet. But I cannot continue every day from early in the day till 11 o'clock in the night working for free. That's not possible. So there are other things I have to do. So I'm not made of steel. I'm a living being, so and I'm a traveler, so I need to repack my things because my luggage is too big. I have to go to the dentist, I have to apply for new visa, I have to visit the hospital. So all these things are coming in between. And I'm living in a hostel, so I'm lucky where I am in a hostel where people are as tolerant as they are here. Thank you so much, Madam. Yeah, I think 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, then we close the channel for today. Because and tomorrow there will be no free spreads. The only thing I might do is put up the zodiac signs, just a general read for the zodiac signs. In that case I will do it live, but please don't interrupt with give me or someone who feel entitled to free reads every time I log on. It's not possible. So the time now is 19:30. No live tomorrow, it's Sunday, so and I feel I really need to have well, you know, when I'm getting tired of tarot card, it's really a time to take a break. So I'm going to pack them down and not look at tarot cards for a couple of days. it would have helped having a new stack. That usually got me the fire each month in Spain. Also made me broke. But each month I would go to Shambhala, meet up with Carlos there, and yo me compro mucho cartas allí. Usar mucho dineros. But you have 30 more minutes, sweeties, if you have any questions. So let's choose your left list here. Flawless, you have been called out. Yeah, unfortunately I can't pay anyone yet, so I'm leaving in half an hour, but the person I'm calling out is not responding. So 222, that was like 520 up there. I'm trying to stay to 8 o'clock, but if you guys don't have any more questions, no, people are donating something sometimes, a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully I can save those money for my plane ticket. Living, they say it's cheap in Thailand. Depends on what kind of visa you have. It has to be voluntarily. If not, I'll just write down when she's not there. I do it old-fashioned. I just write down on a piece of paper. Okay. Vaishali, what do you do for a living and what kind of work do you have? And how long has this been going on? Yeah, we have, you're a dog, okay. And how long is the separation going on? Yeah, I'm getting actually a little bit dizzy myself. A lot of people we are raiding over, so you've been on and off. So let's find out what his emotions are towards you, if he's worth keeping tabs on. I see someone here are in for a rather nasty surprise due to a scheme. I'm not sure if that's a general message. Let's see. Yeah. I'll do my best, Sabrina. Well, you might expect that this on and off might continue for some time, Vishali. Well, there's toxicity here for sure. Someone doesn't know what to think of this. He's thinking a lot about committing. There is hope. He's trying to calm his mind. And so you are in some sort of mental, emotional connection. At one point he stopped waiting, seeing this is finished. At another sequence he wants to give you the big cup. Another sequence you are opposing him. He's been shedding a lot of tears. He tells himself, I'm good on my own. I'm not giving into this anymore. But truth to be told, he feels very alone. And he's trying to manifest you back. So I make it short now. What you do not see coming in is that he might come back because he's not so happy on his own. So I'll be quick with that one. Last one up. And then I will have to resign because there's no more energy here. There's no more energy. I need to watch a movie or have a walk in Bangkok streets. Some of the streets, just walk, I don't know. I need to do some research regarding what to do next month and the month after that, next week. they're literally so difficult to, this last read, no, so difficult until I just, you know, get out of it, snap out of it. So Sabrina, you had a question? Sabrina, are you new to the channel? Have you posted here before? Okay, so Nancy had a couple, 2-3 reads already a few days in a row. Sabrina haven't had a read in a while. Can you give her the spot? And then now Nancy, you know, it's be your, yeah, so I can't dig as deep. I'll still be here in some more minutes and we'll be quick. Not really in the mood for that kind of jokes right now. The list is closed. He will hold back for some time, but you're coming up as quite similar, King and Queen Swords, and the energies, as you see, are looking pretty good. So come back another day a little bit earlier and perhaps we can dig a little bit deeper. okay? So Lachu is leaving now. Nancy, you will be the last one, and then I'll have to close the channel. We are both exhausted. Okay, if Sabrina is the last, then you guys, you come back another day. Yeah, I have promoted Crystal and a few others, but it must be some of you that are volunteering to this. I cannot force anyone, so if anyone is volunteering as helping her, if not, I will do it on my own. Congratulations, Stella, and I promised to Lachu if she ever wants a free read sent to her personal, she will get that, and if you also are willing to help Lachu out, then you also have the right to get a free read, and hopefully when we grow into a large, super big business, I'll be able to give you a little bit more than just a free read. Okay. It was so lovely to have you here, guys. Yes, you are, Stella. We need people. And poor Lachu, she's working her ass off. So, Noor Ahmed, we are closing. Yes, I'm sorry. Lachu needs a break. I need a break. It's Saturday. None of us have really. Yeah. So, please respect that. Even if I did your read now, it won't be very good because my head is spinning. It will be very short, very sloppy, even less accurate. So you don't want that. So in the meanwhile, have fun with other reads that are on my actually are on my channel, and maybe you can find some that resonates because they are timeless. I love you so much, everyone. Lachu, again, thank you so much for all the work you have done. If there's some way I can repay you one day, you will be on my list. Stella, congratulations. You are one of the bosses in the club. God bless you both. God bless you all. Catch you on the flip side. Shubhratri.